I'm heading to Fort Zirin to join the defenders. Perhaps I'll see you there.
The river delivers you to Balfoyen. Welcome. Hungry? Sister and I came down from Dalmora, our village just up the path. Mise, my brother fetches glitter, and I run trade in Balfoyen. Now, as I was saying, hungry?
We saw the boat, so we came to help with drink and food and, you have coin, yes?
Hey there, my friend. Vivek keep you safe. May Vivek keep us all safe, eh?
Raleigh, what are you thinking? You've got that look in your eye.
Ayman, be brave. I'll send you off with the other villagers. You'll be safe. I need your help. We need to make the Covenant pay for what they did on Bleak Rock, all right?
I've never trained with a sword. Do you think maybe I could just use a wood axe?
No, Litrek. Hold the blade like so. Sorry, friend. No time to talk right now.
I'm going to join up, and nothing Mother says will stop me. I'm not too young. I can hold a sword. I'm ready to fight. I'm better than my daft brother Litrek anyway.
I don't know what I'm going to do. Trinhild wants to run off and join the war. Litrek already has a sword. My home, my family. What else can they take from me?
Evacuate, they said. I'm going to lie here and look at the sky for a while. I think if I stood up, I'd fall down.
I'm thinking about joining up. I think the Pact needs a few stubborn curs like me.
I can't believe how few of us have made it. All that death. And for what?
Sure take the whole Covenant. Look after Brent and Faltha.
I already miss those milk drinkers.
Has to be sharp. Has to be very, very sharp. Has a lot of work to do, yes? Many new friends to make.
One good turn deserves another. What do you need?
We're here. The villagers are safe for the moment. But the Covenant's still coming. We've got to get word to Darwin's Watch. We sprint. If we act quickly, we might be able to alert Darwin's Watch before the Covenant ships arrive. You ready? Go to the watchtower, just past the village of Dalmora. Tell the soldiers there to light the signal fires along the coast. The fires will warn Darwin's Watch that war is upon them. I'm going to rally folks here and in Dalmora. Get the battle-ready mustered. Send the non-combatants to safety with Daj. Now hurry. The fate of Darwin's Watch depends on you. Get to the watchtower as soon as you can. There's just no time. We're far southeast of Bleakrock. It's a coastal region of Morrowind called Balfoyen. Behind you is the Inner Sea, and across that is the island of Vardenfell. It's the biggest port in Stonefalls, and one of the largest cities. Most of the trade on the Inner Sea passes through here at some point. It'll be the first place the Covenant hits. I just know it. It's an Argonian town, full of canals, mud houses, and mosquitoes. Balfoyen was just a swamp before the great houses donated it to their former slaves. Believe it or not, Fort Zirin used to be an entry point for the slaves brought from Black Marsh.
For sale.
I can't believe how few of us have made it. Oh.
I've lost my family. I don't know what I'll do. There were scary noises in the fields. Some of my Gua ran away. I'm worried about them. But I can't leave the Gua who stayed behind. They're too frightened. Of course. Gua are noble creatures, and they're hard workers. You've got to find them. Here, take some stinkweed. It's their favorite food. Their stomachs will lead them home. Home to me. Thank you so much. My poor children. I don't know if I could go on without them. Because they are. They haul our goods. They eat our trash. Gua are magnificent. And I have heard rumors about the Covenant. If they attack, who but the Gua will carry our belongings to safety?
There's always more to do.
Have you said your devotions to the three today? I hope you're joking. They're the three members of the Tribunal, the living gods of Morrowind, Almalexia the Mother, Sothasil the Wizard, and Vivek the Poet. The three are elven in form. They feel the pleasures and pains of mortal flesh. Yet they are immortal, all-knowing, and immensely powerful. In the Akaviri War, Vivek flooded the battlefield and drowned the enemy. No mere mortal could do that. I was sent by the Tribunal Temple in the town of Ebonheart. Disciple Sildris ordered me to bring the true religion to these heathen barbarians. The Argonians, of course. Look around. Mud huts, spears, cave paintings. This is the pinnacle of their culture. Our people wasted centuries trying to civilize them. They're as stubborn as Gua. They listen politely, ask questions, and go back to worshipping trees. I blame the shaman, Veth Vadel. They call her mother. She poisons their minds with her pagan heresies. The Argonians, of course. Look around. Mud huts, spears.
Come, do your trading here. I'll be at this until I drop.
I'm quite busy, can't you see?
You look like someone in dire need of a special item for your home. You're the one who did the thing that everyone is talking about? Yes, I think I've heard of you.
Thank you so much. My poor children. I don't know if I could go on without them.
Yes, I make armor. It's nothing glamorous. Lots of sweat, lots of hard work. If you need supplies, I sell them.
Come, erect the spine of trade.
The way I see it, The world has a certain hierarchy. You've got your kings, your generals, and your blacksmiths. After all, what's a king or a general without a good weapon?
Trust me when I tell you that none but an Argonian truly knows quality leather or hide. We live it, you know.
I heard you tossing and turning last night.
It's nothing, just dreams.
I weave fabrics while I meditate. I seem to do a great deal of meditation. After all, I have so many garments to sell.
What is it?
Arms for the war effort. I give you a special price. I wouldn't want you to think I profit from misfortune.
Wooden wonders for sale. This is what I sell. You will buy them, of course.
You spend a lot of time thinking about weapons, about armor. Plenty do. They spend good coin on what they take into battle, but then they don't give a second look to the enchanter. Might as well charge into battle naked, I say.
Have something you need to keep safe? This is the place. Best service in Tamriel, too. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and maybe some of... No, that's perfect. Alchemy is a delicate but rewarding art.
There's something I definitely like about living among Argonians. It may be how much they appreciate a finely made bag or satchel. Or basket. Baskets are fine too.
My prices can't be beat.
You plan to cook them or read them?
It's for the meal, unless you wanted a reading.
No, thanks. I prefer to ask Tealies.
I'd be happy to help with anything you may need, as long as it's mystical and you're paying.
Trust me when I tell you that none but an Argonian truly knows quality.
Yes, I make armor. It's nothing glamorous. The way I see it, the world has a certain hierarchy. You've got your kings, your generals.
Buying and selling?
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura. Best discuss that with Rhea. Too many eyes and ears here. She awaits you in the Cloudy Dregs Inn in Wayrest. Hurry to the Cloudy Dregs Inn. Our situation grows perilous, and Azura is anything but patient.
This business about the Covenant invasion makes you want to crawl in a hole and drink, don't it?
They say the daggers are coming. Just a few years ago it was the Dark Elves are coming. Either way, our children are too big to hide.
Selling.
Longer than I thought.
I heard you tossing and turning last night.
It's nothing, just dreams.
About the plantation.
You never wake up feeling the lashes again?
Hello there.
A moment, please. No one else will listen. I have an idea that could help turn the tide against the Covenant. Balfoyan doesn't have much of a militia to defend it, but we do have Netch. Netch bulls are usually docile, but when they think their herd is threatened, they're fearsome. That's right. When a Betty or Netchling feels threatened, it secretes a kind of oil that provokes a bull's rage. I collected some oil and coated these sterile Netch eggs with it. Throw them at the daggers. The Netch bull should attack them. I hope you're finding my treated Netch eggs useful. Let me know how well they work for you. Are you here to stand with Fort Zirin?
I suffer so. This is unbearable. Why?
I've never known such fear.
I suppose I could use another drink.
Any training would be welcome, stranger.
I hope to be done here soon.
May Kine keep us safe in the days ahead.
I'm busy. Very busy.
I won't let Morrowind fall to these daggers!
My time is precious.
I'm determined to make my family proud.
I won't let them trespass in packed territory.
Need a blade? I hope not. I don't have any to spare.
I'll get this. I want to be alive tomorrow.
Do you stand with Fort Ziren?
Game. Thank you. We're going to need all the help we can get. Game.
The finest merchandise.
Work builds character, they say.
Whatever shall I do?
You found Corky. No surprise that he'd be back first. He can never get enough to eat. You found Corky.
Looking for rations? Keep on going down the river, friend. Everything here is spoken for.
What can I do for you, friend? I'm waiting on my lady love, the beautiful Famdy. Isn't it a beautiful day?
Whatever comes down the river, I'm ready. Let's see whose teeth are sharpest, yes? Oh yes, the lizard and the Nord with the stump. We shall stand in front of the wave and break it with our blades. Actually, I just hope we both survive. I've grown used to the dumb lumberjack.
A one-legged Nord versus the Daggerfall Covenant? Ha! Poor milk-drinking daggers. They're as good as dead. Aye. Boots and I get along very well. That comes from a deep, fervent love. A love of headshots at 100 paces. Swip! Thunk!
You need some fish, yes? What can I get you? You've stolen from another's nest. You need some fish, yes? What can I...
Halt! Sometimes the law moves at the speed of mud flowing uphill. If you pay now, I'd be grateful. A paid bounty bores me to tears.
My whole life. Spent my whole life with him. And what do I have to show for it? Nothing. Shore's buttocks.
No time for you. Got to keep my eyes open. We had a fishing vessel go out yesterday, and it hasn't come back yet. Weather's been good, so it could be trouble.
This is taking forever.
They seem very intent, yes? Training as if there is no tomorrow. I think perhaps it is time I went west to join my cousins in Lukil Uxith. It's an Argonian town west of Ebonheart. The name means something like, place of assimilated lizards. The name is a slur, or it used to be. Today my people are proud to stand with the Dark Elves.
You look brave. Brave like my Gaina. Please help me. I fear she's been eaten by Nyx hounds. I'm terrified of them. She made me a flute. Said it would calm them. To prove her point, she went up the trail behind me. A pack of beasts lives up there. Or what's left of her. Whatever state she's in, please bring her back. How could I have let her do this? Oh, Gaina. Sometimes Gaina's a strange girl. She's a master crafter. In fact, she thinks she's one of the best woodcarvers on the coast. I think she wanted to show off for me. Silly girl. How could I have let her do this? Oh, Gaina.
It just ignored the flute. If this Nyx hound hadn't saved me, I would have been eaten. I must have worried her terribly. Please, the hound that attacked me, it's sick, it's rabid. Further up the path, if it wanders down to the docks, my wound might be infected. If you can take care of the hound, I'll limp back to Bisholis. Please, kill it quickly. I'll listen to Bishilis next time. I've got nothing to prove to her.
She's alive. Hurt and frightened, but alive. I have little to offer by way of reward other than my thanks. I doubt you'll remember two simple fishermen, but we'll never forget you. Disgusting bug dog. Gaina, are you sure you want to keep it?
Thank you again. I actually think this has been good for me. If you can't tame your own fear, how can you tame anything else?
This pup is confident that we'll repel the daggers. After Bleak Rock, I'm not confident in anything. The only things I trust are my blade, my sergeant, and you. This pup, not sure. I think we'll hold. The biggest surprise today is the smallest Earth Turner. 3 keep us, yes. She's on the other side of the bridge. Rolanda's sparring with her even now. Trin's got the fire of a dark elf and the strong back of a Nord.
The fight on Bleak Rock was hard. The fight for Balfoyen will be harder. Will you take a moment and pray with me? Vivek, how many lifetimes of lament must we travel? I pledge myself on the rubble of broken hearths and houses. The fire in my heart is fierce. Let it consume me. I say the words in your name, Vivek. The fight on Bleak Rock.
Endril, aide to Centurion Mobereed, commander at Fort Ziren. We're here to secure the docks. If the Covenant attacks, we'll be ready for them.
Please, make them stop. This Covenant is burning the fields and murdering us where we stand. Please, there are others out in the paddies. Someone needs to find Batuas, Vudilal, and Wanaxi.
Please, my scales are slick. Don't send me to Sithis. I'll dance on the water, thank you.
You don't wear the lion crest. Please, help. With your aid, Moist One, my thanks.
Everywhere I see, these cowards put us to their blades. Dry-skinned wretches. I'll meet you back in Dalmora. My thanks.
Callie, Dolly was missing you. Thank you for bringing my family back together. You did, Gua friend. They're all back. Palehide is already ruling the roost. Where would they be without me? I'll get them fed and ready to carry our things. My Gua were lost, and now they're found. Thank you, Sun on my scales.
So, how did it go? Excellent, yes? I'll let the commanders here know of our success. I hope we'll see each other again. Stay moist. It's good to see some people have open minds. I hope to see you again, friend.
You have denied the daggers our lives. Moisture to you.
We return to the Dragon's Embrace. You are a guidepost on the river's edge.
Where did the Covenant come from?
I wish I could feel safe in town, but with the Covenant in Balfoyen, nowhere is safe. We did, thanks to you. We are forever in your debt. We will think of you always in our passage down the river. We must evacuate. We'll make our way to Davin's Watch. It's always the same. When the waves of war roll in, the people of the Earth are lost to the Flood.
I will offer myself to the Pact Army. The daggers will regret leaving Winoxi alive.
We're safe from the daggers, but we're still in danger. It's always this way when war looms.
You are the sun on my scales. I will think of you every day at evening meditation.
All this mud makes me thirsty. Is it the same with you?
I have many fine goods, direct from Davin's Watch. You're new to Stone Falls, one of the Bleak Rock refugees. Then you'll need supplies, yes? Davin's Watch is the closest town to this village. It's a hub for traders from across the Pact. Once a month, I trade our guar hides and meat for smith's goods, fine tools, and luxuries. I used to bring back news from abroad, but people here aren't interested in much beyond their fields. It's to the west, just through the mountain pass. You can walk there in less than a day. Though with the Covenant's problems, I might just postpone this month's trip. I would make more elsewhere, especially in Ebonheart or Kraganmore, but I've chosen to stay in Dalmora. If one is patient, one can gain great treasure. So I hope, anyway. Family? Why would I leave my clutch mates? They love the mud's musk in Balfoyen. I have many fine goods, direct from Davin's Watch.
You swim now into Balfoyen. Welcome. Hungry?
Quality wares.
Scatter!
Yeah, that's one thing Oahu doesn't have. Yeah, because we're too old. Which is weird, because Hawaii has one. Well, it's older. Neat.
Need a blade? I hope not. I don't have any to spare. I'm fresh out. Bit of an accident in the storeroom with a lantern, I'm afraid. Suddenly, no more kindle pitch. Check the dockyards. Laneem just offloaded a fresh supply. When you see her, warn her about the attack. She's such a fragile lizard. Don't want her going to pieces. Vivek, keep us! The Covenant is raiding along the coast. I have family in Seni. I wonder if I'll ever see my brother again. Nothing burns like kindle pitch. When Davin's watch sees the fires go up the way they do with kindle pitch, they know it's not a drill. It's the real thing.
Darsh told me to stay out of the way. He said I shouldn't look threatening during the battle. I think I can do that.
Looking for rations. Keep going down the river, friend. Everything here is spoken for. Raiders? In Balfoyen? Take the Kindle pitch. Warn the Watch. You are sunblessed for telling me. Have you spoken with Urona at the fort already? Zuth, she's a crafty one. Very well. Consider the docks on alert. If you're going to light the fires, I can help you get there. Follow me, sun on my scales. We go now to a secret passage. It is really a storage tunnel, but today, it is a secret from the Covenant. Come along, no time to waste. Follow me. Secret passage. Here's the entrance. This will take you right to the signal fires.
Hurry, friend. Balfoyen is under attack. Thank Kine you've returned. Everyone, they're all gone. My family is gone. They've gone to war, and they're outnumbered. I fear everyone we know will be dead before the day is out. Damn the Covenant. My family was happy. Well, maybe not happy, but they were content. The Covenant attacked in force when they saw the signal fires. Even now, they're marching on Fort Ziren. Darj took some of the villagers there, including my men. Hold up. Captain Rana learned of a second force headed to the Balfoyen docks. She's leading a group of warriors to repel that attack, but without aid. I'm afraid you must choose. I know it's a hard choice, but you must go to the fort or the docks. Lend your strength where you think it's needed most. No idea. Perhaps their generals don't see a mud brick village as a threat. I wish they'd felt the same way about Bleak Rock. I don't know. Maybe I can help you talk it out. What do you want to know? I want to think so, I really do. But the Bretons are known for their magic. If they could find a way through or around the walls. I trust you. You've already saved us once. If you decide to go to Rana's aid, I know it will be the right call. I know Darsh will win the day. Captain Rana knows her business, and she has capable people with her, including my daughter. But the docks have no walls, no defensive positions. I did. Trinhild is proud and stubborn, like her mother used to be. I know it's a hard choice, but you must...
Step up. Have a look.
What hope is there?
Buying, selling, I've got what you need.
Selling, trading.
Find goods at fair prices. Buying, selling, I've got
Covenant flooded the docks, we tried to surrender, but they didn't want prisoners. Many of us were gutted and thrown into the sea. A few. We scattered. Some barred themselves inside, but the daggers put everything to the torch. If it wasn't for that crazy dark elf, I'd be fattening fish. You can't look for her now. Fishermen from the docks are trapped in the windmill. Rescue them before they burn. Quickly, before they kill more of my kin.
For Daggerfall!
The daggers are cowards. They attack the weak and hide behind tricks. These soldiers thought I was a defenseless farmer. I've corrected that error.
They try to get to the hatchlings again and again. They have much to learn, yes?
Some of the daggers came up here looking for fresh game. That's not what they found. There are some civilian families here, but you can move on. I'll protect them.
Move, now! Set it ablaze!
Sergeant Thane. You must help Thane.
Hurry to the docks. Thane won't last long by herself.
Help me hold off these daggers while the fishermen get away. I'm all right. Go find Trinhild and Rana. They're on the other side of the docks.
I fell fighting beside Captain Anna. She hid me here and ran onto the ship. She's after the Covenant commander. He's the one who burned Bleak Rock. Don't let her die alone. Fight well. Kill that bastard!
Split up!
The commander of this vessel is the one who led the slaughter at Bleak Rock. This ship will be his grave. Below decks. Follow me. The Breton dies here. Are you ready? Good. Here he comes.
Burn it!
Go. I'll meet you on the docks.
What?
You did great, Twin. Don't worry. The healer will fix you up. She did great, didn't she?
I'll be fine, don't worry. The surgeon will get me patched right up.
I must never forget the lives lost because of my mistakes. I took a trophy from that Breton. It will remind me.
The wind sings a victory song, yes? I think I'll take some time to bask in the sun and forget about killing.
Just need a bit of a rest. Blasted stump. Shouldn't have tried to kick with it.
Thanks for your help back there. We're now family by blood and steel. Don't worry. I treat my family well.
My whole life.
Things have never looked worse.
I'm glad someone warned Davin's watch. I just hope it was soon enough.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Well?
Time is precious.
I understand I have you to thank for driving the Covenant from these docks. The Pact owes you a debt. It's like the sun on your scales, isn't it? We almost lost these docks. All these people would have died without your intervention. Thank you. Saving lives is never a small victory. Head to Davin's Watch and speak with Holgen. Make sure they've been warned about the Covenant. Get going. Holgen is a veteran and a decorated officer. He'll know how to handle the daggers.
The wind sings a victory song, yes? I think I'll take some...
I bring news from Fort Ziren. It's grim, I'm afraid. There were too many. The daggers opened magical portals and came right through the walls. The Hunter Dars led a mighty defense. Those Earth-turners were fierce. Yes, the only one to survive was the wife Ira. Her husband apparently sacrificed himself to hide her in one of the fort's towers. Fear not. Darj and the others will be remembered. I bring news from Fort Ziren. It's grim. There were too many. The daggers opened magical portals and came right through the walls. The Hunter Dars... Yes, the only...
Are you here to stand with Fort Ziren?
This is unbearable.
I hate being afraid.
This is wearisome indeed.
My poor Denskar and Litrek. If only there'd been more of us.
It's a shame about all those Fort Zarin refugees. Thank goodness you were at the docks, though.
I'm sure we'll see each other again, friend.
Can no one cure what ails me?
Can no one help me?
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own
Traveler,
homeland.
a moment of your time.
What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
Have you come from Balfoyen? What news do you have? Yes, soldier. Thank you. We're giving the Covenant a good fight. Without your warning, Davin's Watch would be in their hands. Feels good to save a city, doesn't it? The Covenant is attacking Davin's Watch. The Devils bombarded the northern district. Now they're ashore preparing to attack. I need every able hand in the battle to come. And you'll stand where you're needed. Right now, Grandmaster Tunval Indural's at a manor in the north of the city. He's got a smart plan, but he needs help. Follow me or meet me there. Your choice. Excellent. Let's get going. Let's get going. If Davin's Watch falls, all of Stonefalls is in danger. I came to fight with my old comrade, Tunval.
Nothing since the residential quarter was bombarded.
Poor bastard. Didn't even get a soldier's death. Damned Covenant. Will this bombardment ever stop? We're here.
You should talk to my father, Grandmaster Tunval. He leads House Indoril. It is my pleasure to uphold my family's honor. With my father leading the defense, victory is certain.
Troll's blood. Do you need an invitation? Speak to Tunval. This port's the key to Stonefalls. That's why these Covenant bastards are attacking. They're keen to take the city, but we aren't going to let them. The Nords are here to defend the Pact.
Holgen said you were reliable. I trust his instincts, and I know there is much work to do. The Covenant closes on us like Nick's hounds on a kill. They think they've already won the city. They're entirely wrong. They are doomed to the last man. You are the plan. There's a relic beneath the city, guarded by spirits of my ancestors. For me to fight them would be blasphemy, but you aren't of House Indoril. The entrance is through the tombs across the square. Bring the relic here. Only that you need to bring it. I tried to reason with my ancestors, but they do not understand our peril. You must succeed where I cannot. Retrieve the relic, return to me, and then I will defeat these wretched Nuwa. Only that you need to bring it. I tried to reason with my ancestors, but they do not understand our peril. You must...
Your mission is important. Are you done already? It is my pleasure to uphold my family's honor. With my father leading the defense, victory is certain.
Tanvol's given you a mission, eh? Back in the Akaviri War, whatever it took, he got it done.
This port's the key to Stonefalls. That's why these Covenant bastards are attacking. They're keen to take the city, but we aren't going to let them. The Nords...
The stump still acts up, of course, but at least I'm around to complain.
They're all gone. They're going down the river to meet the sea. I'm going to miss them very, very much.
My pa and my brother are dead. I can't believe it. I can't imagine what my mother must be feeling.
Damn that brother of mine. He went and got himself killed. And damn the daggers too. Every last one of them.
Despite the pain, I'm glad we're standing together today to lament the loss of friends and comrades. That may be selfish, but it's true. Sane and I will be reassigned, I imagine. Trin says she wants to continue training, despite her recent loss. I'll ensure she has a place with us, if I can.
We survived the trial Vivek set for us. Hard to believe, even now. We survived the trial Vivek set for us. Hard to believe, even now.
The gods have cursed me.
No, you'll destroy us all. No, you'll destroy us all.
Speak to my father. He's been asking for you.
Did you recover the relic? That was one of my ancestors. He refuses to recognize the threat facing us today. It's time to turn the tables on the Covenant. For that, you must buy me some time. I need time to prepare the ritual that will bring this to an end. We have to delay the Covenant troops to the south. Ask Holgen. He's commanding the defense of the West Gate. If you need a guide, speak to Garin. Go to the West Gate and help Holgen. Garin can show the way.
My orders are to help you. Then we should go. Father said the Akaviri War was like this. Commander Holgen, I have duties with my father. Fight well.
I've been reviewing our defenses. It's not good. The Covenant is bringing up ballistae and siege ladders. Time to show them what we've got. Do? Burn those ballistae. Same for the ladders. Burn them to ash. I'll be leading a sortie from the gate. Meet us when you're done. It'll be glorious.
Much longer.
Set it ablaze! It'll take more than this to kill me.
I heard the horns. I saw the flames. Are you done? The damn skeevers tricked us, though. This was only a feint. They scaled the cliffs like damn mountain goats. Takes guts, I'll give them that. Get to the tombs. Tanvol's in there, performing his ritual. He has no idea what happened. Guard him until he's done. Tanvol's at the tombs. Guard him. I've got invaders to repel.
I can't seem to get ahead here.
Defend me while I perform the ritual. From the depths of Ash Mountain, Bolreth, I summon you!
You face a nod now, scum. Ysgramor!
More coming! Keep them away from Father!
Heed my call. Bolreth, I summon you! Destroy the Covenant army! You there! I will cloak you in shadow. Enter the portal and witness our victory!
Destroy that thing! Hack it apart!
Ancestors, preserve us.
Wounded. Need help.
You fight like the great hero Isgramor, my friend. You've done the Pact a great service this day.
You have brought credit to your house. This is a great thing. House Indoril will always speak well of your actions here today. Our victory is complete. Even now the Covenant retreats. You gave me enough time to summon Bulrith. As Grand Master of House Indoril, I honor you.
Bulrith has done its job. The Covenant has been driven from Dalvin's watch. Now to put it back where it belongs, in the depths of Ash Mountain. I'm not exactly sure. I made use of ancient rites and secret lore to wrench him from his cell. You saw the conclusion of my efforts. My able son Garin even now works to return him to his slumber. He will guide your hand. You'll find Garin west of the city, on the slopes of Ash Mountain. I sent a detachment of soldiers with him to ensure his safety. I'm certain he already knows what needs to be done. You've done well here, soldier. You're a credit to the Pact. I'm certain you'll be of use to my son.
Bulrith is one of two ancient magical juggernauts, the Brothers of Strife. Their story is too long to tell now. It is enough that Bulrith is a powerful weapon at our command.
You fought like a true Nord. The Skalds will remember your deeds in story and song. And I'll remember you. Holgen always remembers his friends.
You've done well here, soldier. You're a credit to the Pact. I'm certain you'll be of use to my son.
The hearts of Dunmer are as dry as their land.
The hearts of the Dunmer are as dry as their land. Look at the devastation. And in the face of all this, they still argue. You can't believe it either, can you? The Dunmer and the Argonians, well, mainly the Dunmer. A volcano's devastated Seni. Now flaming Shulks are attacking the survivors, but the Dunmer won't accept help from the Argonians. Damn their pride. These people need help. Softscale can make a burn salve out of shock chitin. Shulks are all over the town. Collect the chitin and bring it to Softscale. bad blood. I thought everyone knew that. Back before the Ebonheart Pact was formed, Dark Elves enslaved Argonians. They raided the Black Marsh and brought the captives up here to work. Sure, but the bigger problem is the Dunmer. They used to be lords and masters until the pact was formed. Now all of a sudden the Argonians are free and everyone is equal. Ha, spoken like a courtier. You know, just saying everyone is friends doesn't make it so. Forming the pact was a battle, and there are still many sides to it. Shulks are all over the town. Collect their chitin and bring it to Softscale.
You won't hurt me, will you? Why are you here, stranger?
Here, Kwama. Nice Kwama. Least, your pardon. Have you seen any Kwama around? Maybe west of the town? If you do, I don't suppose you could lead them to my mine, could you? Yes, when the volcano erupted, my workers got frightened and fled. Now they're attacking anyone who wanders too close. They're usually timid, so a good beating should calm them down. Me? Look at me. I'm hurt. Just beat them a little, then blow this whistle. They're trained to return to the mine. Remember, subdue, then use the whistle. If you don't, they'll just start fighting again. I'll be at my mine west of town. I've got to salvage what I can. It's where you get Kwama eggs. You can also get Kwama cuttle, the waxy substance that grows on their beaks. Well, it's a hole in the ground where Kwama live. That's a mine. You didn't think we dug it up like those Nords dig iron, did you? I don't know. Potions, I think, or something to fight poison or cleanse water. I never asked. I just harvested. Well, it's a hole in the ground where Kwama live.
Aren't you afraid?
Death would be a relief.
I'm really scared.
Is it bad? It feels bad.
Mustn't pass out.
Merciful healing mother, please.
My legs are so painful.
I'm going to die.
Once you've got the chitin, look for soft scale in the temple.
Somebody help me!
I'm weakening.
Shulks are all over the town. Collect the chitin and bring it to soft scale.
You are not of Seni. Your scales bear stains of soot, and you smell of smoke and flame. What brings you here? I offer my gratitude. Please, wait. I'll make a poultice to soothe the burns of the injured. I'll need you to use it on them. The Dunmer don't trust Argonians, especially me and my egg sister walks in ash. They fear we'll harm them. You are a stranger, so they may let you heal their wounds. There is more. When you are done, go to Spellwright Gervis. Let him know we made this salve to help. Perhaps he will see we are not his enemy. Use this medicine on the injured. If they complain it is Argonian made, ignore them. When you are done, find Spellwright Gervis. He is near the center of town. Once my people were their slaves. They were not kind masters, and now they are not masters at all. Blood was spilled. Words and promises between our leaders is not enough to cleanse the stream. Yes, perhaps your elders didn't teach you these things. They stole us from Black Marsh so we could pick their salt rice, tend their kwama, and scrub their floors. You do not justify when you can just act. We had no armies, no roads, no crop fields. None of the accomplishments Dunmer call civilized. We were beasts in the swamp, but now they must share power with us. Use this medicine on them.
You have medicine? Please, I'll try anything. You have medicine?
I am obliged.
Thank you.
You have medicine. Please, I'll try anything.
You have medicine?
I hope Softscale's bomb worked. If you could get these Dunmer and Argonians to trust each other, I'd buy you a flagon of mead, if this place had any. Bad blood. I thought everyone knew that. Back before the Ebonheart Pact was formed, Dark Elves enslaved Argonians. They raided the Black Marsh and brought the captives up here to work. Sure, but the bigger problem is the Dunmer. They used to be lords and masters until the Pact was formed. Now, all of a sudden, the Argonians are free and everyone is equal. Ha! Spoken like a courtier. You know, just saying everyone is friends doesn't make it so. Forming the Pact was a battle, and there are still many sides to it.
You have...
Thank you.
You have my thanks. You won't hurt me, will you?
Why are you here, stranger? That Scaleback? I kept my tongue when times were good, but now when the town is weakened, he's suddenly helpful? This is just a trick. Because his people have taken my daughter, Movani. She was doing chores for me and now she's disappeared. One of the farmsteaders saw that Argonian walks in ash watching her. Who else could it be? Nonsense. We've lived in the shadow of Ash Mountain all our lives. We know its dangers. It was those Argonian savages. Find Walks in Ash, then ask that Scaleback where my daughter is. Return Movani to me. Then maybe I'll see what Softscale wants. Look for Walks in Ash in the ruins. The three only know what she's doing. We are in words and treaties. The Moot might meet in peace, but we remember what the Argonians were like when we dragged them out of the muck. We know what they really are. That's the calm man's choice, stranger. Without my daughter at my side, I don't give a damn whether some Scalebacks are bleeding out in the ash. My servants say Walks in Ash is still in the ruins southwest of here. See if she has anything to do with Movani's disappearance.
Merciful healing mother, please. This is not a good day for Seni, traveler. This is not a good day for Seni. Yes, I am. Look at this. This is no natural run of lava. These are footprints. A spirit of wrath came through here. Stubborn Givus will not hear my warning. He thinks the eruption caused this. As you can see, his daughter is not here. I did see Morvani earlier. The flow of her life takes her to the base of Ash Mountain regularly. I don't know for certain. Just that I saw her walking west out of town. Find her, then perhaps Gervis will listen to me. If you succeed, use this. A signal. It's colorful but harmless. If you find Lady Morvani, use it, and I will come to you. Truth falls like a cool rain, carving many channels in the mud. My truth is different from the Dunmers, yet both are still true. I have no love for them. Do you hate fire for burning down your hut? The fire acts as it must. They saw our huts, and their nature required them to act. I trust a dark elf to act as a dark elf must. Until Gervis finds his daughter, there will be no trust. Look for her to the west. Perhaps the wind that blows is pushing us to what must be.
Someone came. Did Father send you? I fell and twisted something. Damn, my ankle. Are you mocking me? Yes, of course I am. I'm trapped by lava flows and flaming shorks, and I can't walk. If I ever get home, I'm gonna drink a whole jar of Sujama. This was a shrine to the three. I come out here to pray for Mother. She was taken from us a few years ago. She was the sweetest woman I've ever known. Some days I swear I can still hear her voice. Anyway, I was out here when the eruption began. Of course he is. The overprotective Gua. Since we lost Mother, he's tried to run my life for me. I think I'll need 2 bottles of Sujama when I get home. Forget what Father says. Whatever you're going to do, just do it. Whatever you're going to do.
found Gervis's hatchling? Good.
I've caught you, bloody-handed. Oh. Morvani, are you... Lord, Mother, and Wizard, are you all right?
I'm going to be fine, Father. Thanks to this traveler. Can we get me off of this rock now?
Hold on, Morvani. I've got you.
Oh, great. This is all I need.
The hatchling has been found unhurt. This is good. Gervis speaks like an angry wind. Perhaps you should calm his blustering.
Traveler, you found my daughter. In the midst of all this, you found my Morvani. The Argonian helped you find her. Pah! Self-interest and cunning, I'm sure. I'm grateful just the same. Morvani means the world to me, ever since her mother was taken from us. They have beastly, baser urges. It makes them hard to trust. When the swamp calls to them, they rise up against their neighbors and strike them down. Even the kindest, the most gentle, are not spared from their wrath. It was before the signing of the pact. The Argonians of Seni still served my neighbors as slaves. Several of them made a break for freedom, and Irenisi, she was just out for a stroll. But today Morvani lives, thanks to you. Yes, well, I thank you for all you've done here today, Traveler. My daughter is safe, and I must reluctantly admit that the Argonian may have played a part. May Lord, Mother, and Wizard all guard you on your journey. Thank you again, Traveler.
It's almost funny. I've never seen Father frightened before. He even corrected Great Vivek once. Thank you again.
Can you feel it on your snout? The thunder is building. I believe there are others in the Ashlands who could use my skills. May the cool rain touch our scales again, traveler.
look at all my beautiful Kwama. Their beady little eyes, the gentle pulsing of their abdomens. I can't thank you enough. I'm going to have to get the mine back open, of course. Kwama are very good diggers, you know. Particularly the workers. So much work to do. I can't let this mine sit idle forever. It's where you get Kwama eggs. You can also get Kwama cuttle.
Amazing. This is what it takes to get the Dark Elves working with the Argonians? An erupting volcano? Bad blood. I thought...
I'm not a brave Argonian. I shouldn't be doing this. Just read some old runes, he said. He didn't mention how active the dead are here. You're the sun on my scales. Your answer lies with Mavo Siloreth. He bound the Brother of Strife long ago. We need his knowledge, but a highborn like him could be, difficult. Oh, you can't make a highborn serve. You need flattery. If we're properly respectful, he may appear. My scrolls say there's a shrine on the east rise and one on the west. Honor him at both, then meet me at the center of Othrenes. Go, and remember, try to sound humble when you chant Mavos' name. When you meet me at the center of Othrenes, be ready. There is more to do there. Mavos is ancient, so he knew ancient secrets. How else? He helped bind this dangerous weapon, but he died a long time ago. During the First Era, the Chimer created the Brothers of Strife in a desperate bid to defeat their enemies. Look what it did in a single day. My scales shrivel thinking about that heat. Who would let it roam free? Go, and remember, try to sound humble when you chant Mavos' name.
It's a grim road, isn't it? Some spirits to calm your nerves.
Split up!
By my egg, you startled me. Please, no more. Were you very humble as you sought the honor of Mavos's presence? It's time. Honor Mavos at this brazier in the center of Othrenis. By the way, the dead may want your blood for daring to disturb a highborn. I'll just wait over here until you're done. I know, my friend. I should help you, but you're so much braver than I am. Go, honor Mavos once more. We must know what he knows.
Who disturbs my rest?
You make it look easy. At least, what I saw when I wasn't hiding and squealing like a hatchling. I know I'm not brave, but did you hear his voice? Mavos has returned. He's important, so he gets the important-looking tomb. It's the largest crypt in the necropolis. I'll, be gathering my notes. Don't wait for me. I'm not trained for this. Copying papers, I could do that. Or maybe read scrolls behind the front line. Not this. Go, talk to Mavos so I can leave this dry place.
So, you're the Gua who raised me. This had better be astonishingly important, or I'll do unspeakable things to your fleshy mortal form. The greatest mage of my era, and you wake me for something they could have read in a book? It's pathetic. But clearly, I must aid my people again. No death worms for you just yet. I knew skeletons weren't enough. I should have summoned some Daedra to protect this place. Or a fire Atronach. That would have been good. I don't remember how. Well, don't look at me that way, worm. I'm dead. Details fade over time. If you want to learn, I'll conjure a vision of the past. That should show you. Ritual implements, a skull and a candle, unless tomb robbers got them. Look in the vaults to the east and west. There's a puzzle lock on each one, and no, I don't remember the solution. Good luck with that. I can't perform the ritual without my implements. I don't even have hands to pick them up. That's annoying. East and west tombs, candle and skull. And whatever you do, don't, do something, you know, that thing. Yes, I could, if I remembered. There's not much use for remembering once you're dead. Don't pester me with questions, worm. I'm beginning to forget why I should care about the living. They're deeply personal ritual items. I slaved for 2 weeks making that Kwama grease candle, and the skull belonged to my favorite apprentice. Why? Because I said so. I can't perform the ritual without my implements. I don't even have hands to pick them up. That's annoying.